Hello and welcome. I'm a Nostalgia Critic. I remember it so you don't have to. And today we're going to go ahead and play RuneScape. Mr. Everything in RuneScape. What's going on, everybody? It is a lovely afternoon. Hope you're still rationing your leftover Halloween candy like a son of a gun. Gonna get the game going real quick. And welcome to Mr. Everything. If you don't know about Mr. Everything, it's a very simple thing we're gonna be doing in this game. This is a new account that I made for RuneScape 3, and the job of it, and the main goal of the account, is to get everything. A goal that not a whole lot of Iron Men can attest. Everything that an Iron Man can get, we're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing all the quests, all the achievements, everything. One of the main goals of the account is to get a very sweet thing on the account. Very sweet little thing. What's the sweet little thing on the account we're gonna get? Let me see if I can find it again, because I gotta remember what it looks like. What do we got on the missions docket today? There should be another red dot. Yes. Cool. Now you can get out of here. All right. We're gonna make runes. We're gonna do fishing. We're gonna make bonfires. It's certainly gonna be a thing. That's what we're gonna be doing. Where is it? I want to show off what the thing we're gonna be doing is. What is it? What is it? Where is it? I still don't know how to use the UI all that much, but we're going through their summary. Is it yes, there it is. That is the thing we're gonna be aiming for. One of the things. The Master Comp Cape. Not just a quest cape. Not just a max cape. Not just a comp cape. Not just a trimmed comp cape. Not just a master max cape. But the master comp cape with the trails that says, I'm an Iron Man and I've done everything. That's what we're going to be aiming for. That is going to be one of the main things. But first things first, we're going to have to go ahead and chop down a fucking tree! Can we chop down this tree? No, I can't chop down that tree yet. Not yet. We're gonna have to just chop down a tree. Somewhere. Those are window dressing trees. Can I chop down this swamp tree? I'd like to chop down this swamp tree. I'd like to chop down a tree. At some point in time. Hey, that was an achievement, actually. Go me! Also, at the start, I want to go ahead and thank Common Zero for for subscribing for 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you very much, buddy. You needed some sweet nonsense? Don't worry, I'll be your sweet nonsense for today. I'm your sweet nonsense dad. Mostly Empty Wallet, thank you for subscribing for 57 months. That's almost math. 5 years. Jesus, Lord in heaven, Gott in Himmel. Level 5 woodcutting, baby! The Everything Man. Give me this. Let me just chop down some logs. Lurgs! There you go. Now, just in case anybody down here is fishing, let's go ahead and help them out. Light that log. Don't worry, it's a little damp out here. It's gonna take a minute. Catch you, bastard. Catch you, bastard. Catch you, bastard. Catch you, bastard. Alright, I'll be here for a minute. Whoa, it's taking a while. Xword, thank you very much for subscribing for 42 months. Another for the mountain. Hey, that's another achievement. Hey, feather in my cape. There you go. And that's for fire. Throw a log. Free log! 5 fire making for the account. Let's go, baby! Ow. Ow. I gotta tell you what, I love this hurdy-gurdy version of this song. I like this a lot. I don't think hurdy-gurdy gets a whole lot of love. And I, you know what, I think that's a major problem. So that's 6 fire making. Ow. Net the fishing spot. Give me my shrimps. We need lots of healing food. This will help us. This will help us out a lot. Did it move? Oh, it moved. There it is. You know what? I want to see what the fuck Fish Flingers is all about. What is that about? A year for the Fish Flingers competition. Tell me about it. Let me tell you. Since you show how well you catch fish. Isla Anglerine. Okay.
Gaming.
Nihilist! Thank you very much for hitting the follow button. Welcome to the Mr. Everything account, man. The quest where the account where we go ahead and get everything. Alright, let's see what this is all about real quick. The competition starts in 1 minute. Oh boy. Great, I'll get my stuff. Egg. Can't wait to go to that dock and fish. Now, I played this game a little bit on the other account, so this is basically a guessing game. So we go over here, and we fish near a barrel. And we look this up. And so now we go, let's say it's that, and this weight. I'll bring this window over here to show you what's going on. So that's a rating of 50. Okay, well, let's try this one. Alright, well, how about this one? Let's work on our weights first. Okay, so one seems to be our best. Let's try a slim hook and see if it goes ahead and gets gooder. Slim might be the thing. How about a double hook? How about that one? How about some dubs? Alright, how about a bone hook? Alright. How about a wooden hook? You like that? Alright, so let's do slim. Alright. How about some maggots? You like those? You like those all the same. How about locusts? Alright, well, how about crickets? You like those? How about some cray? You like those? Ooh, you really like those. Alright. How about some shrimps? You like shrimps? Well, I like shrimp, so fuck you. How about mobs? Motts? Oh, you like motts? How about gray motts? There we go, gray motts. And now we just fish this right the hell out. Let's go, baby. Hey, Nero, what's up? We're fishing. There you go. I've discovered one of the tackles for the docks. The other one was what, cray? You really like cray? We'll try to guess around with you too. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Oh, fishing, fishing. Fishing, fishing. Ya da da dee do 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 do. Yo do do do. All right, let's go to another habitat. Fuck this. Clear the line. Let's go. Well, we got this. Some freshwater fish. And what do we got over here? just do some exploring. This is our first one. Also, we can unlock more musical tracks if we go over here. How about anything over there? That gets you going. Let's fish near this barrel. Let's try you. Oh, you hate that. It's not good for you. Let's do a slim hook. You like that? No? How about a large hook? That do anything for you? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's make that better. That's some bigger weights. How about bigger still? There we go. It could be bigger. There we go. Now how about some different baits? How about a locust? Hey, Montizzle. Both sides of a dock area have different fishes. Both the upper and lower part of the lake have different fishes. Both sides of the beach and north have different fishes. That should be the 6 areas. Oh, sick. Crackets! How about the cray? Like that. There we go, shrimpies. Don't know how shrimp works in freshwater, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Let's go, baby. Oi, oi, what's all this then? Oh, it's RuneScape. Why play Mr. Everything? And the goal of the account is to get everything. It's a fresh RuneScape account. Doing all the question order. All the question order. Working all the way down. How you doing? Let's go here. Oh, that's salmon again. All right, well, let's go up to the north then. To the north! Do you like a slim hook? Do you like a large hook? Do you like a double hook? Do you like the time almost being out? Do you like a bone hook? How about a wood hook? Alright, so the standard hook it is. How about 2? Alright, alright. How about 3? How about 4?
How about 4?
Let's go with 4.
I like 4.
How about 5?
Up
There's 5. There you go. 5 indeed. Alright, switch over to maggots. Let's switch over to locusts. Let's switch over to crickets.
Hello, rabbit.
Hello, buddy. There we go, and we got 5 fishing.
Woohoo!
There we go. Crammed. There you go. And we move this down a little bit. We put this right over here. There you go. That's where you live. That's where you live now. And I've been awarded 22 fish tokens. Yes.
Fish tokens.
It's everything I crave. All right, now get more shrimp.
Fish tokens. It gives Rabbit the nutrients he needs.
Give me the nutrients. Women want Mr. Rabbit. Fish fear Mr. Rabbit. Search the rocks. Maybe later. Do 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 do. Oh, and a couple quests. There's a quest that I know you're gonna like. It's called Pirate's Treasure. It features pirates. There we go. 6 fish in. Let's go, there.
Blep, show my enthusiasm for this. Wonderful. I'm pleased. I love anything pirate. If it involves pirates, does that mean we get to hear the best track in all of RuneScape?
Yeah, and you're gonna hear the RuneScape 3 version, which plays it on a ship fiddle. Yeah, a lot of the music for the starting areas, they just use pirate instruments. Like this song, they used hurdy-gurdy for.
Yeah. Love me a hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Hurdy-gurdy doesn't get a whole lot of love as an instrument. Like, you hearing it? You hearing the song?
I am. I love it. I love the hurdy-gurdy.
Would have thought they would have used a lot of hurdy-gurdy for New World, but they haven't done that. But in RuneScape, don't know why, but they're just like, yo, let's throw hurdy-gurdies around.
You are correct, Comment. It sounds cool and has a funny name.
It really does.
They make electronic hurdy-gurdies now.
I haven't set anything on my throne since I built it, but now I'm thinking that might be something that I go ahead and just put on there. I would love to play a hurdy-gurdy.
Let's see. How much does an electronic hurdy-gurdy go?
Like, how about that song in Sea of Stars, the fucking ska hurdy-gurdy boss music?
Yes, I love all the music in Sea of Stars.
I was just like, you can't tell me. Like, they're just like, let's do hurdy-gurdy, yeah? Then what do we do? Reintroduce people to the music stylings of 2003. There we go. More. What is that? Yeah, it's more cooking experience. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
That's level 11 cooking.
Oh my god, all of these hurdy-gurdies look great. Oh my god, all of these hurdy-gurdies are so expensive.
Why did so many pirates have them? Well, Thieving's one.
Thieving and stealing and taking.
Literally the RuneScape experience for me. How'd you get that axe? Found a monster, yeah, I beat the shit out of it. It's mine now.
I took it. Oh.
How? Violently. One would say through violence.
Behold, now that I have a hurdy-gurdy, let me regale you with the tale of how I acquired it. How do I make a hurdy-gurdy simulate the sound of someone screaming?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Let's climb down.
How do I make a hurdy-gurdy replicate the sound I made when I found out that one of the people involved in the Legend of Zelda movie is the producer of Morbius? I don't have high hopes.
Scanning for more beds.
Don't morb up my fucking Legend of Zelda, so help me.
Don't morb so, don't morb so, don't morb so close to me.
Come here, rat! Let me show you my new hurdy-gurdy! It plays music and kills my enemies. I love you, hurdy-gurdy.
I love you, Hurtis-Gurtis. If I make a fantasy RPG, it's gonna be the bard character of the game. A pirate who has a hurdy-gurdy. What's his weapon? He beats them with the hurdy-gurdy. Why? Have you seen a hurdy-gurdy? It's pretty fucking big.
Spoilers, it involves a wizard.
The best things involve wizards!
Behold, with my hurdy-gurdy, I'm going to cast my greatest bard spell, Nutcracker. After, as a bonus action, upon successful casting of Nutcracker, play the hurdy-gurdy tauntingly.
Somebody in chat said something that made me laugh, since Shin said I cast Bullet. Like, the strongest weapon that humans have made was always stick, and then we made sharp stick. But stick with pointy thing on it has been the superior weapon for ages. Until we invented the fast pebble. Fast pebble solved many problems.
Fast pebble solve all of Grug problems. Fast pebble expedite Grug on Grug violence.
Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. I can't wait to show. There are 2 spells in Elden Ring that make me laugh. One is a sorcery where you throw rock. And one is an incantation where you throw rock. You either gravity or rock into somebody's face. Or apparently with incantation and faith, you just grab the earth, rip out a boulder, and just fucking yeet that shit.
I love it. I fucking love that I love that spell so much. And it hits so hard.
Rat grab the earth.
Oh boy, Rabbit, how are you gonna deal with that boss? Behold, a rock.
Oh, you should have seen the last boss I dealt with. How are you gonna deal with that, man? I'm gonna go ahead and uppercut him with the dragon glued to my arm. This is a weird game, by the way. With the dragon glued on my arm. And I'm gonna shoryuken him so hard that it's gonna cause an explosion.
I love the dragon arm so much.
I feel like Bakugo with that fucking thing strapped to my goddamn wrist.
It feels wonderful to use a lot of the weapons in that fucking game.
I hit L2 with that dragon on my arm, and I instantly understood why Bakugo was so aggro. Because if I could uppercut an explosion, and he can uppercut an explosion, you know what? I get it. I get it. You might not be my favorite, but I understand you now.
Strongest shit in Souls games is rock dragon bone smasher, just a big fucking rock slab. Strongest armor, Havel's armor, it's just rocks. Elden Ring, strongest spell, rock.
Oh yeah, that's what chat's been coloring it right now. It's just a sock puppet on my arm. What do you? I've just gone crazy after fighting Godfrey. Just fighting fucking Godric. Just like, what do you think, Chompy? Rah rah rah. Rah 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 rah.
The strongest shield in Elden Ring is the fingerprint shield. It's a big fucking slab of rock. Exactly. From Soft Nose, rock is superior.
I love rock. It's actually funny. One of the weapons I was going to use for a different build was a gray hammer. It's just a rock. Just a rock somebody shoved into a stick and said, "Yep, that'll do." There you go. Get that up a little bit. A strange rock. All roads lead to rocks. Speaking of rocks, I think one of the things we're going to do is we're going to get our combat up a little bit. Because I want to finish exploring the place. So let's go ahead and... Where's the Wicked Hood thing? Right. I need you. And I need to go ahead and withdraw some essence from you. Fantastic. Now, if I could go ahead... Now, what can you do for me? Oh, boy, you can teleport over here. Oh, boy, thank you. Let's go to the air ruins. Well, at least runecrafting works the way it always has been. Can't be too upset with that. We are making runes.
Ash of War in Elden Ring that lets you cover your sword in rocks. There was no joke, only rocks. I actually have that Ash of War.
Oh God, yeah, you told me its name. Hold on, don't tell me. Let me remember. Brain juices flowing. Brain. Cragblade.
Yes.
We would be the best pirates. I think it's this one. Aye, that sounds correct.
Aye.
Ding, ding, ding. Rabbit is smart. I am smart.
Aye.
I dropped my phone in the toilet last night. Luckily, it's fine. Weird way to say you were on Twitter.
Fuck.
It's okay. I dropped my phone in the toilet one time a long time ago, and one of my friends said, "You were playing Bejeweled, weren't you?" And I was like, "Yes, yes, I was." They know me way too well.
Oh God, I haven't thought of Bejeweled in forever. Ugh.
Yeah. I love Bejeweled. It's one of my favorite games. There's actually, I got kicked out of a guild one time in Warcraft because there was an add-on that was just Bejeweled. And I didn't know that we pulled the boss, so I was just playing Bejeweled, and I was like, why does everyone sound like they're dying? And I clicked off Bejeweled, and I was like, oh, fuck! And I tried to heal some people, and I fucked it up. He was like, there's a ready check, and I was like, there's a ready check? And I was like, yes! And after you didn't do the ready check, we asked if you were there, and you went, uh-huh. And I was like, oh, it does sound like me, actually. Did you say uh-huh because you're just playing Bejeweled? Yeah, that's it. And that was the guild I was in with one of my work buddies, back when I used to do IT and office work. And he was like, I can tell you this with surety, he was playing Bejeweled. That, that's his I'm working and I'm playing Bejeweled. Because no tickets have been pushed through to my rig yet, so I'm just playing Bejeweled. I had to go to my computer for my workstation and change the sound for when I got a ticket to make it so it just forced me to look at my computer. So the sound was just it was an industrial alarm. You dropped it in your spaghetti. One of my friends, she had those phone car mounts. She had those phone car mounts turned on, like mounted onto her wall. Sorry, that pop-up came up and it just threw me off. She had these little car mounts set up on her walls, which are not what car mounts are. Now, what car mounts are, you probably, some of you might have these. There's little aftermarket things that you can just go ahead and put on your dashboard, or you can just plug into like the little fins on your little air conditioner in your car, and you can go ahead and mount your phone to those, right?
Yeah.
So I was seeing those in places where cars don't live, like on walls. Like the one in her kitchen was confusing to me. And then eventually I looked over and I was like, B, why do you have all these car mounts? She was like, oh dude, you're gonna love this. And I was like, okay. And she was like, when I'm cooking? Yeah, she goes, I just go ahead and mount my phone right there and it tells me what the recipe is. And I was like, that's super fucking smart. I like that.
That's really fucking smart, yeah.
Because I remember this was the exact girl I knew who went ahead and like threw the recipes on like blue tack and used to go ahead and stick them to the walls. So there's blue tack. It looked like the aftermath of a clown murder sometimes. Because there was just blue tack just streaked on shit. And then eventually I just saw the car mounts and I was like, okay, I'll forgive the blue tack. But why are there like 3 car mounts? Just
yeah.
In places car mounts should not live. We're gonna go ahead.
Where have you come from?
We're gonna go ahead and get our stats up a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and do my favorite thing, gob bopping, where we bop gobs. I think getting 10 combat across the board will help us out. I think that will assist us. I think it'll be most good. It sounds like full-on insanity. She was weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. She was a weird egg.
An egg, you say?
she dressed up as a clown one time for Halloween. Like, you know, just like a little, like, fucking digital circus-ass clown, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like Pomni Flair. She would just wear those pants everywhere.
Oh.
And one time we were like, why? And she was like, they're comfy.
Well?
I can't say no to that. It's just weird. Because there's polka dots on one leg and stripes on the other. But can't say no to that.
Can't really argue there, no.
I mean, I ain't gonna say that fashion ain't weird. I wore trip pants and I had an actual real life OMFG hat from Gaia Online back when it was called Go Gaia, so go off.
God, I haven't thought of Gaia in forever.
Yeah, I was on it back when it was called Go Gaia. That's to date me a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
I was on the forums that was talking about Ragnarok. There's a guild who was on that was formed on Go Gaia that went to the official servers on fucking Ragnarok. That's how I figured out that fucking around with that just because it's an online game doesn't mean it has an immutable code. Because my crazy alchemist friend I met through Go Gaia, and he figured out a way that was like, do you like the number? And I didn't know about the number. So I was like, I knew math, I was great at math, but I was like, tell me about the number. And he was like, I will educate you about the number.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet you I can increase my murder put out if I go ahead. Will this work the way I think it will? If I put a limit break skill in the revolution bar, will it just go off? It will not go off. The settings. Maybe the settings will. Maybe the settings will help me.
Maybe.
Hold on. Well, while we're doing that, though. Seven range, motherfucker! Take a look at that, Billy. Billy, you're dead now. Let's bury these bones real quick. Get our prayer up. Offer it to the Lorb.
Offer it to the Lorb.
It requires me. What do you need? Oh. Okay. Nani? Yeah. Waha!
Offer it to the Lord of Hurdy-Gurdy so that he may bestow upon you a hurdy-gurdy.
We will call him Hard Gordon. He has like a Cro-Magnon forehead. There we go. Shot in the face. There we go.
You shot.
Thanks, dog. Oh, sweet bread dough. I can turn that into bread. Wild, I know.
Oh,
Let's see. Combat and action bar. Okay, revolution. Full control. Legacy combat. Show HUD. Automatically trigger threshold abilities. Aha! There we go. So now, if this works the way yes! I think it'll go ahead and fire off double shot if it's in my bar, and I have the limit bar. Yep, it most definitely will. Hot damn, that's awesome. This fills me with an icy glee. Hell yeah.
hell. If I could invent a car mount for a hurdy-gurdy, if I could install them in Rabbit's walls. We're gonna coat every surface of your home in hurdy-gurdies.
God, I hope so. Goblin mail.
Goblin mail? Goblin.
Take that, beast! I just realized I need to get feathers. Hey, how you doing? No, don't run! Don't run! Don't run! I'm going to shoot you.
I'm running. I'm fleeing.
Oh, he fucked right the fuck off. Where is it? Ah, he's over there! He poofed, you son of a bitch! Aha! Joke's on you, you're taking me to right where the chickens live. Aha! And a yellow bead. I need that for a quest. Thank you. Yes! And a wizard hat. Wow! I got one of these. This is worthless. Down the floor it goes. Yes! Take this, chicken! Eggs! An egg! An egg! 4 whole eggs. I love getting my stats up in the dumbest way possible.
It is the best way.
It's necessary. Do do do, dee do do do. Bank booth. Yes, yes. Oh, chef hat, nice. That. Take that. I probably don't need this stuff right now. Oh, wait. Yep, there you go. Now I go this way. Gotta skill up the account the only way I know how. Through shooting these things right in the fucking face. Chicken, I need feathers!
Yeah!
You have feathers!
Give them to me!
Waha! Oh, don't you run. I got you. Aha! I got so many eggs. What are eggs used for? I don't know. Hey, Fred, you don't mind if I shoot some of your chickens, do you? As only a neighbor can provide. Give me that. That was a hardy-ass bird. Give me that! This is peak. This is peak leveling.
Eek.
Come here. You have feathers. I need them. I gotta break your neck. It's just the way it is. I'm just the messenger. Give me that. I got 11 defense from shooting the absolute bedazzle out of some damn chickens. Love this game.
Fucking wonderful.
10 feathers. "13 prayer." I can't wait to cook all these. My friend's parents have a farm, they got chickens. You wanna know how they behead the chicken when the time comes? They grab a chicken by the neck, give it a good swing, and apparently the head just pops right off. Just... Wow. Roblox chickens.
The chickens say redacted when they go, because if you say the actual words, Tommy Tallarico will sue you.
I saw that Bomber Guy video with Tommy Tallarico. And he didn't have to say anything. I just looked at a picture of the guy and I was like, oh, he looks like a sleazebag. And I was like,
still think
and sorry. And I was just like, no. You watch Mr. Rogers and shit. You shouldn't say shit like that. You shouldn't say shit like that. He should at least be allowed to state his case. And then he spoke for 5 minutes, and I was like, I was right! I was right! He is a sleazebag! Ah, darn it! He was a sleazebag. Hey, how you doing, chickens?
But Rabbit, how could that be? He was personally handpicked by Shigeru Miyamoto to work on Metroid Prime.
I don't think that was true. I shouldn't call a man a liar. But I think he was a liar. None of that sounded true. That's like the kind of stories I say when I'm drunk. I'm just trying to get a rise out of people. There we go. That's 13 combat. Getting 10 across the board. We need feathers.
I still love that in the process of making that video, he got one of his Guinness Book of World Records revoked.
I can't believe you could just... I can't believe they could just revoke records like that. It made me laugh. Like, how bad do you gotta fuck up for Guinness to just hold up its finger and go, we have to redo so many books because of you?
Ain't saying he's a liar, but I ain't calling him a truther either.
Take that. Take that. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Bury all these bones. There we go. How you doing, chickens? Mind if I shoot you? There you go.
We are talking about a veritable industry legend, Tommy Tallarico. And a very long video that was done because he sued Roblox over them using the oof sound effect from a game he worked on a bajillion years ago.
All I know is that Rabbit wouldn't trust him. I have, and a lot of my friends will attest to this, I have like a detective insight. If I talk to somebody and I go, I don't trust that guy, I think is a bad egg, it normally goes into, what, he's not that bad, and then just like 2 years later we'll come back and be like, hey Rabbit, and I'm like, yeah, that guy you were talking about. I'm like, yeah, it turns out he was a cannibal. And I go, huh, how about that?
How interesting.
How very interesting. I'm not gonna say I told you so. But I did tell you. Well, I said I don't trust that guy. I have a radar for psychopaths and vagrants. It's called growing up in a big city.
He made outlandish claims like he invented the question mark. Did you know that they designed all of the weapons and abilities in Metroid Prime off of the sound effects that he made?
It sounds like horseshit. That sounds like horseshit.
Did you know that he personally recorded all of the sound effects for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
That's not true. That's not true. Because I remember being into Tony Hawk Pro Skater to the point where I bought a skateboard. Then I used it for about 5 hours, and I was like, I look like I just came out of a war zone. I don't think skating's for me. But also in an interview I remember seeing, a lot of the sounds in the first 2 Tony Hawk games were recorded with a microphone next to Tony Hawk skating. Or just a stock sound. Because stock sounds are used even today. I've heard them called an indie dev's friend, stock sounds.
Yeah. We are talking about Tommy here.
Holy shit, I didn't know so many people were talking about... So many people were tomologists.
Earl and I watched that whole hour-and-a-half plus long video together because it's really fucking funny.
Good fucking god. I think it's the second time I saw that dude next to a stone. I think I'm gonna talk to that guy next time I go out and clobber some chickens.
You there, sir. Why are you obsessed with these rocks?
Why are you obsessed with these weird pillars? If they lead into something nice, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna go back to Burthorpe and fucking talk to that dude as well. Which is also you, Scratchhead. Scratchhead. Scritchel's chin. Ooh, I unlocked a lot of prayers. What is this one? Defense, melee, chance to hit, range strength, chance to hit, magic strength, chance to hit with magic. Oh, sick. The power of the Lorb.
The Lorb.
I just need a lot of... Gentlemen, we just need a lot of birds.
Many, many birds.
Just need a lot of bird. Let's see. Slayer Master and Lumbridge. There's a Slayer Master and Lumbridge? There wasn't an old school. But that's okay. We'll find out what this is going on about. Oh, so this is what I look like without any of my gear on. I think it looks cool. They went with Iris, which is the name of an old D&D character I made. Can't even tell you what class he was. It was 3.5.
It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute. It was definitely something I went to. I remember this was the last character I played. I was into 4 for a minute, and then I didn't touch D&D for eons. And then I started streaming, and I got into a bunch of D&D campaigns. And I still don't know anything too much about 5e, other than the fact that casters are some real binkus boinkus dog shit. I think I made that perfectly clear in Gobtober when I made a Blade Singer, and he was a melee guy. He's a wizard, so that doesn't make sense. But he was a melee guy who could sneeze and give himself 25 AC.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Because I didn't even know I could get the AC that high until, like, I was on the train and I used it. And then Connor looked at me and he was like, hold the fuck on. And we both looked at the character sheet and he's just like, holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that's the way you do it. You play your guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. That's still one of my favorite songs. I love Dire Straits.
Yeah.
See, you're on my phone right now. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play your guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money's for nothing and the check's for free. Who are you? When I'm on business, I'm Copernicus Glyph, master sculptor. My friends just call me Ernie, though. You have seen my work without realizing it in many towns and cities. There's a lovely statue of Sarah Doman in Falador. I did most of the statues around Lumbridge, too. You must drop past Steven sometime. Sculptures can be quite inspiring. That's what you're trying to do. It's the same every month. This statue of worship has been ruined. Tipped away by people hoping for a holy relic, or fanatics taking exception to a god honored by the statue. Annoying, you might think, but it keeps me at work, huh? I'm trying to rebuild the statue, but I could do it with a hand. I suppose you can help me out. What do I need to do? I'll stand back from the scaffold so I can see it all clearly. I'll be at the front adjusting the height of the 5 scaffolding columns around the statue. Tell how many pieces of scaffolding we have available to use, and the highest and lowest any scaffolding column should be. Oh, so it's a guessing game. Once you put in some scaffolding in place, I see how it looks, and I'll give you some advice. Do you ask me, though? I see what's needed from a distance. You'll be too close to the statue to see the big picture. If you had a lot of practice construction, the statue would look more spectacular. Gemstones and gold leaf. That's the mark of a high-quality statue. Well, I do not have much luck with construction, considering my skill in construction is, 1. But, you get your commissions monthly, so come see me at the start of each calendar month to help out. Any statues you previously built will likely have been ruined by them, so you need to restore them. That means more experience for you. Sweet, let me help you. Which one's right for the area? Let's start with the first one. We'll work our way down. Let's do Yuna. Yuna is the snake god of Guthix, the god of balance. The second column's not high enough. Okay. Then we'll just adduct here. And adduct here. Oh, right. Durr. How about that? Fourth column's not high enough, huh? Okay. How about we do something like that? First column's too high, huh? Okay. How about this one? I dub thee Snake. Oh, it gave me 2 levels in construction. Fuck yeah. Hot damn! Hey, I got Slayer experience for kicking that dude's ass. Hot damn. Go me. So that's what those statues do. Sweet. Let's go back to Berthorpe and do that one then. We'll also offer it to Snake. Hold on. It needs the finishing touch. Adds a car mount. There, that way you can go ahead and put your phone there while you pray. How's your day been, Buzzy? Oh, and yours being replaced by cardboard. I'm being replaced by cardboard.
No!
I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something to drink.
Everybody, Rabbit's been replaced by cardboard. Panic! Everybody panic! There needs to be more panicking! Panic!
I'm back. Alright.
Ah! Oh, he's back! Oh!
I'm back now!
Thank goodness!
Alright, now we just trade in this bow and this. Now let's grab our thwapper.
He's back! Panic more! He's witnessed our sins!
Everybody shrieking. Scream! I didn't even know there is. Let's talk to Jacqueline outside Lumbridge Castle. Hey, you're Jacqueline. Wow, you're a pretty lady with a big fucking battle axe. Jesus Christ. I need an assignment. Kill 19 rats. Yeah, sure. I can bash the rats. All right, Nero, let's do some rat bashing.
Yeah, bash them rats!
Bash the rat. Bash the rat.
Bash the rat! I'll be right back.
I got you. Take that. That's a big rat. Doity rat. Ah, I miss my bone crusher. Oh, well. Nastroth. Yo, Nastroth. Hey, that's a rat. Do you count? Oh my god, you count. Well. It's okay. They don't have that much faith in me. Don't worry. It's only a matter of time before they witness Mr. Everything. We'll get you a new Bone Crusher with a car mount and everything. Hello, rat. Splat that 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 rat. That's a rat. We splat that rat. 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 Splat the rat. Well, that's a Slayer task. Got an actual one? 22 cow. Okay. You know what? Okay. All right. And let's... There we go. My favorite Dr. Seuss book, Rat Go Splat. Read signpost. Local cow herders reported that 30 cows have been slain in this field today by passing adventurers. Farmers throughout this land fear this may be an epidemic. Take this, creature! Well, slow the fuck down. What the fuck is that? Super cow? The fuck are you? Oh, I guess it's in the tin, actually. Hey, you big son of a gun! Wow, 5,000 gold! I've done it, cows! I fought your god! Oh god, Nero's gonna be so confused when I tell him that I fought the god cow.
The fuck you mean you fought the god cow?
Yeah, there's this cow with like this white aura around it over here called a super cow. While I was beating the shit out of cows.
You fought Cowcoo.
I did. And I won. I was victorious.
You defeated Cowcoo.
My Slayer task was to fight rats, and I realized I could just fight the normal-ass rats outside Lumbridge that weren't giant. And I was like, yeah. Okay. Clearly you don't have a whole lot of faith in me. And I splatted him, I was like, do you have an actual Slayer task? Is he like, yeah, go ahead and fight 27 cows. And I'm like, okay, you know what? It's okay. It's okay, you think me a fool.
Fight 80 cows.
It's a lot better in my other Slayer test. My other Slayer test in old school RuneScape was like, hey, you see those horrifying things that have more arms than sense? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, I want you to kill 200 of them. I'm like,
no.
Oh. I don't mind the combat in old school RuneScape. It's just very slow. And I ran out of podcasts a long time ago.
Oh, you need a Slayer task? Would you look at those creatures over there that make it hurt when you look at them? Kill 1,000 of them.
There is a monster like that only in RuneScape 3. You need a certain thing to just not gouge your eyes out when you see him.
Love it.
I'm moving them.
You're moving them?
The super cow. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Because we gotta go ahead and bank all this shit real fast. And then we'll go back and kick the shit out of those cows. Because while we're leveling up our combat stats, you may as well just go ahead and get some Slayer experience in too.
Yeah.
You know those quests in MMOs that are just like, I need you to kill 6 snow moose?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Slayer is. That's actually a profession in this game. Which makes but it's great because you make the active decision to kill like 6 snow moose. You never know what you're gonna get with that. I think it's fun.
I think so too.
And I have no problems with the combat in old school RuneScape. It's just the combat in this one's a lot more fast paced after a while.
Yeah.
And I like that. The combat in old school RuneScape's more movement based, or just knowing like tick manipulation or what tile to stand on, whatnot. With this one, it's more skill oriented, and not like, you know, like get good scrub or anything like that. It's like, what skill do you use like in your bar when this guy does this thing, or what do you do with that thing? Or I might fake you out and you want to use that thing, but then just go into that thing real fast.
Yeah.
Well, also moving around from the rock slides and finding out what fucking tile you need to stand on. Brother, you need to find out what tile you need to stand on. You need to find out quick.
Yeah. Look, I want combat in a game to be entertaining, but simple enough. I don't want to have a college thesis breakdown of how to beat the raid boss.
That's why I don't play Warcraft anymore.
Rabbit, how do I beat the Fall Guys raid boss?
Or in... I don't have any problems with 14. I love the story in 14. And I still listen to the music in 14 to this day. Because I'm a big fan of Soken's music. And also the fact that, like, if you've seen them in interviews now, Yoshi and Soken just look like 2 Yakuza characters.
Yeah.
Like... but like, it's the same thing doing like the raid fights and whatnot there. Like, it's just like, what do I do with this thing, we all got to go over here, we all got to go over there. I also might just have a thing with it just like, I don't mind playing like online games with like other people and whatnot, but if I'm doing like endgame stuff, I'd rather go ahead and just do it by myself, because if I fuck up, that's on me. That's on me if I fuck it.
Oh, there's an AMA. What track do you like best from what's come out after you took your break from 14?
I am a huge fan of... Oh, God. What is that song? You know what? If I look at my history, it'll tell me. I can't remember the title of it, but I always like this song.
That's a really good fucking point, Ziegman. I feel like that's the divergent path for senior game devs in Japan. You either start looking like a Yakuza character, or you become Yoko Taro. Look, I'm just waiting for the day they report that fucking Sakurai murdered Miyamoto in the office.
Because, like, I have songs, but I don't know the names of a lot of songs in Endwalker, but I know what they sound like. Fucking... Oh! Whatever the fuck Athena's theme is. I'm a big fan of that, because it sounds like something out of Melty Blood. I'm also a big fan of the Zeramis fight in 14 right now, because they somehow mashed my favorite final boss theme from a Final Fantasy game with Smashcore EDM. And you're like, that doesn't make sense, or it would sound good. No, it sounds like a banger. Like, you could easily mash that song in its tempo to death grips. I'm also a big fan, I'm a big fan of a lot of the Pandemonium music. Scream is another one of my faves. Scream sounds like a KMFDM song. Like, I heard Scream and I was like, oh, holy shit, I didn't know Soken liked KMFDM. And I had to listen very closely to the singer, because I deadass thought for like the first 10 listens that Soken just got the singer from KMFDM. Like the female singer from KMFDM.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at this point, he could do his fucking song with Rammstein, and I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd be like, yep, that makes sense. Like...
Soken is one of 10 people who remember industrial exists.
Right? Oh, and a lot of his shit is industrial. That's probably why I'm a big fan of his music, because I love industrial a lot. There's this one song he did. I can't remember the boss, but it sounded like old Combi Christ. Oh god. Fuck, with the way Dawn Trail is shaping up and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some music that sounded like VNV Nation. This is just me hoping Soken just fucking pairs up with just fucking VNV Nation or something like that. But like his shit's bombastic, or like I love the music for his encounters, because the monster could look one way and it could go in a completely different way. There's this dungeon theme I loved in Shadowbringers that was just smooth jazz. It was just smooth jazz the entire dungeon. Like it was a final boss theme remixed with a piano jazz motif. And I was like, he could do anything. I wouldn't care. He is one of my favorite fucking composers in a video game. The music in RuneScape 3, to go over to this too, also goes incredibly fucking hard when it needs to.
Yeah.
Because Jagex got this independent English composer. And he's kind of like this game, Soken. Some of the themes that they do in this game sound fucking ridiculously strong. Devil Chrono, thank you very much for subscribing for 62 months. Smooth jazz, you say? Yes. Like, we're talking about, like, Lindy Hop piano jazz. Like, oh my god. And I love how just fucking divergent Soken is too, because during Shadowbringers and whatnot, he was going through cancer during Shadowbringers, and he just had his team just bring all of his instruments to the hospital so he could go ahead and keep smashing out music for Shadowbringers while he's going through therapy. And he didn't tell Yoshi at all, because he knew that if he told Yoshi, Yoshi would just be, in his own words, a crying bitch and not get anything done. And it's true, because he told that in a fan fest, and Yoshi cried and leaned on his shoulder and was bawling. And you heard him mutter, and somebody turned up the audio, and in Japanese he said, "Oh, for fuck's sake," and just threw a fucking arm around Yoshi.
Yeah.
I have never seen a picture where Soken did not have a cigarette just hanging out of his mouth and a band t-shirt from, like, whatever industrial band. Like, God, he did remixes of the old Primal music from 14.2 for the Shadowbringers versions of the Primals. The Eden version of Titan to this day still makes me want to redline my fucking car down a road. There is a lyric in the... There's a lyric that I love looking at in the Eden version of Titan that just says tortured screaming X7.
Love it.
All it is just Soken and just random members of his band screaming in absolute agony. In that same expansion, there is, I think there's a theme when you fought, I think it was Emerald Weapon, there's a second phase to it. The second phase sounds just like a Yakuza fight song. Like, I seriously thought that, like, the dude you were fighting, I thought he was gonna tiger drop me. I was so fucking worried. Because I was like, I'm the tank. Like, if he tiger drops me, I just have to hit invulnerability or I die. Like, that's just how it works.
We're gonna get this thing to half health and it's gonna take its top off.
You laugh, there is a fight where that happens. You fight like this Imperial dude, and he throws his fucking coat off, and I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
And I was playing one of my favorite classes, Dragoon, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna high jump and pray to God he doesn't hit me. He backhanded me the second I landed, sent me flying to the end of the arena, and I died. He fucking garped me, dude. He fucking garped me.
POV your anti-pirate garp has ever looked at. Look, I love that fucking Soken and Yoshi P have the work relationship they do, because you hear that and then you hear of, you know, Sakurai and Miyamoto, who spend their time in the office screaming at each other about how much the other is a hack and they hate each other, and then as soon as they're outside of the Nintendo office, they're perfectly fine.
They're perfectly fine. They eat together. They fucking...
They go to the same ramen stall across the street together, but as soon as they're through the door, they fucking hate each other.
They wouldn't do that. I have heard and seen transcripts of the stories from fucking Nintendo. They wish death on each other consistently.
During office hours, nothing would please Sakurai more than to walk into Miyamoto's office and find him keeled over on his desk. Outside of working hours, they talk about their gardens, reportedly.
They share tips about gardening. Sakurai is apparently the newer of it. Apparently Miyamoto's an absolute fucking green thumb when it comes to gardening.
Meanwhile, during work hours, Sakurai wants him to push daisies.
I want to be a fly on the wall when they're talking about Mario World. I want to be a fly in the wall so bad.
I want to know what words were said when he said, we're going to turn him into an elephant. Because I imagine Sakurai shot off like a bottle rocket.
Sakurai is a shot off like a bottle rocket. Miyamoto doesn't know too much about internet culture. Sakurai does. I know Sakurai fucking threw him down and was like, you understand what they're gonna do. Do you know what they did with the Bowsette crown, you fucking... You know, and he's like, it's not called the Bowsette crown, and Sakurai's like, oh, on the internet, I assure you, it most definitely is.
Miyamoto went, we're gonna make an elephant power-up, and Sakurai laughed himself to tears as he walked out of the office that day. Sakurai needed help breathing with how hard he laughed, I promise you. They said, oh yeah, it's a power-up that Mario and Luigi can get. And Daisy and Peach, and Sakurai fucking rolled out of the office. Toad and Toadette, too!
He was like, oh god, the artists are gonna have a field day!
He went to Twitter and just started pulling posts to print out to take into the office the next day.
Oh, great time for the elephant porn I get. I know several furry artists who also do spicy stuff, who the second they figured out about the elephant power-up, they're like, I know several people who are gonna just shift gears to elephant porn. Like,
Look, I follow several furry artists who both do, you know, safe for work and not safe for work. And even the ones who do safe for work art suddenly shifted immediately into elephant power-ups. We're bringing back the balloon power-ups. Sakurai passes out laughing. And you want to know what's really funny? Someone at Nintendo knew what was going to happen. Because if you've seen the fucking, like, build-up trailers to Wonder, Bowser goes to kidnap Peach. And he goes to hand her this flower, and then she bumps into the elephant power-up, and she gets big in elephant form, and Bowser turns into the fucking wolf from Looney Tunes. And pulls a whole fucking bouquet of roses out. Someone at Nintendo knew. I'm convinced they let Miyamoto do it and then just didn't tell him. This'll be fine. We'll push this through. Ah.
There's several parts at Nintendo where it's just like it comes with, like, I think age and also reverence of just like, because like Miyamoto is getting up there. I think he's like in his like late 60s or 70s now.
He is 70 years old.
He's 70 years old. Like,
he will turn 71 in 8 days.
And he's still bringing, like, fresh ideas to Nintendo and whatnot. And even if people will look at that and be like, I'm gonna make porn of that, like, you know, just without a rip or whatnot. Like, at what point do you go, you know what, just let Grandpa have his fun? He's still working, for Christ's sake. That's the thing that baffles me. He's still working, and he still works closely. And even with, like, independent developers and whatnot, too, he still works with them. He still works with them and gives them all kinds of fucking opportunities. And he's also a person who's open-minded. He's like Iwata like that. Where, like, he talks to, like content creators, and he talks to, like, all these other people, and he's just like, yeah, no, clearly this is the future. This is what the market's going. Let me go ahead and talk with you. Let me go ahead and do this with you. Like, let me go ahead and... Oh, God. Like, just let Pop do his shit. Too. I miss Iwata, too. Iwata was very... Like, we all make fun of the Wiimote and whatnot, but, like, just the joy he had just showing it off, like, just with all the wonder of a dude just showing off a new toy he had. You can't make that shit up. It's so nice.
I will never forget Iwata going, times are tough in the company, so I've cut my pay in half.
Yeah, he cut his pay in half and, like, disseminated that to the workers, right?
Yep. He cut his pay in half.
Yeah, you don't fucking see that. Wonder what Kamiya is going to do since he legally can't work. Who's Kamiya again?
Hideki Kamiya. He left Platinum, so now he can't work for a year. He started a YouTube channel. That's what he did.
Oh, he did?
His first YouTube channel, his first YouTube video, was him talking about things that he had planned to do with it. And then he hopped into his vintage 80s Japanese streetcar, and the video ended with, haha, I'm off to the unemployment office.
I mean, that's a lesson though. Like you just gotta look at the good in things, no matter how bad shit gets. You'll eventually just find your stride. You need faith. That's why I like faith builds. You need faith. I've had a shit couple of weeks. You know what happened today? I was walking back upstairs, and my two neighbors that lived beneath me went ahead and stopped me, and I thought I was gonna get the business for being too loud upstairs or something like that. They gave me their leftover Halloween candy they were gonna pass out to the kids. But we didn't have a whole lot of kids, so they gave me their leftover Halloween candy.
Fuck. Oh, hey, Rabbit. You're an old car guy like me. Would you like to know what Hideki Kamiya's been trolling through Platinum's fucking car park with?
What's that?
He has an OG Lamborghini Countach.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
He has a Countach?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
The video ends with him going, "I'm on my way to the unemployment office," and closing the wing door.
Like a Lambo, sure, you're Hideki Kamiya, have a Lambo, but a Countach, he had to look for that. Countachs are super fucking rare, let alone finding one, and he probably didn't find one wholly intact, so he probably had to find the parts, and then find a guy who could go ahead and go through the parts. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it looks gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, fully intact Countachs are just... God, they're so pretty. Man has taste, I'll fucking agree. A Lambo, yeah, sure, the old dude has a Lambo. That's every old dude I know has a fucking either a Corvette or a Lambo. But like...
That's a
but
piece
like,
of
or
street car history.
Or Ferrari, but like, Jesus Christ, a Countach. God, yeah, no, he has taste. My God. I gotta look up what light sources are real fast.
This conversation is lost on you? They didn't make a lot of them. They did not make a lot of them. It is regarded as one of the most ridiculous, the most outrageous cars Lamborghini ever made. It looks ridiculous. It has a V12 engine in it. It was putting out 400 horsepower in the 80s when Mustangs and Corvettes weren't even getting there. It is like the niche car guy car, and the Japanese road crews have tons of those like super hard to find cars for their street scene.
Jeez.
They made them from 74 until 1990. And they're really hard to get a hold of. Prices range anywhere from like 500,000 to one of them sold recently for somewhere around 1.4 million.
Whew.
Didn't Lamborghini start up because Ferrari told him to go fuck himself? Yes. It is a fuck you car. It absolutely is. They're bringing that line back.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, they're starting a 2023 line for it.
God damn. We gotta find Frugs. Our Slayer test right now is Frugs.
Frigs.
There's a Frug. Take that, Frug.
He has, I think his is a LP 5000.
How does Mr. Everything's quest going? Oh, pretty good. We're getting our combat stats up to 10, just across the board. I gotta go back and get some food, because these things are strong.
Let me make sure this takes to the right place I want it to go before I post this link here in chat.
Mm-hmm. That is a Frug.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't even realize what time it is. I need to go.
You need to go?
Yeah. I have
All right.
to go acquire the child.
All right, buddy. I'll be here for 2.5 hours more if you find the time. If not, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You take her easy now. You're making me something, Zeeples? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Lionel. We're just getting our combat stats up right now.
All right. Bye.
Yo, take it easy, Nero. Holy shit. Take that, Ferg. What was it? Oh, that wasn't your HP. That was mine. You know what? I wonder if I could just move your... I could put you here. There! Then I could watch your HP with my HP. And that's 9 attack. I'm gonna need a lot more food to fight these things. Necromancy. These frogs mean business. How you doing? Going to take more damage. They're moving while they're bleeding. Does Guffick's side snakes still exist? That's 14 defense. Spells? This is Book of Spells.
Give us some money!
Ziegman, thank you for the $20 donation!
A gift! But only if it's money!
You or me, frog? Whew! Frog almost put me out to pasture. I can't believe I chanced against a frog. Oh, I love this account. He was trying to commit murder. He was going to commit a crime. What are you? An undulating vine of some sort. There we go. Ooh, Toad's legs. You're a spell component, I think. Yeah, you make agility potions or something like that. I remember you. don't mlem me. Ah, you're mlemming me. You get mlemmed on. He was trying to mlem on me. Hey, what's up, Evie? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Mr. Everything. Eight more frogs. Hup. Oh, you hardy creature. There we go. And back we go. And we almost have 10 strength and 10 attack. Which is exactly what we're looking for. What? There we go. These are the hardiest frogs I've ever fought. Here we go. And down you are. Take that, frog. Let's use some prayers to fight these. That's what they're there for. Yeah. There we go. And another frog down. There we go. One experience away. Can we get some woos in the chat? All right, everybody, group a woo. A woo. There you go. Look at him go. Look at him go. There you go. That's just for Lynn. That's just for Lynn there. Thank you for 10 bits. Ooh woo. Oh, I love a woo with some financial gain attached to it. Let's pray here. Fucking sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get some woos as Carl Weezer? Woo. Hey, Jibby's Bob. You make my Kokoro go doki doki woo. Oh, woo. And now we see a mighty frog. Eat it, frog. Let's go! And that's 10 attack, baby. That's 10 on the account. Hello, rat. It's a good rat. Ah. These prayers are actually giving a pretty good edge. And they just ran out. We just gotta go back to the altar and we'll make quick work of getting those back online. Jesus Christ. Hardiest frogs in all Gillinor right here, ladies and gentlemen. Come along, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna get mlemmed. I'm gonna get mlemmed super bad. Oh, I got mlemmed. That isn't quite what I thought it'd be when I was just a kid on VoIP. Oh, I love VoIP. Always was a whimsical word, too. VoIP. Undone by a combat frog. And how precisely did you come into this time, Oh, I fought a frog, and I was like, I'm gonna fight that frog. And I was like, ah, shit, frog's got hands. Well, that's the frogs dusted. Might be an achievement for doing this. Maybe this. Nope. Am I crazy? Frequent prayer miles. Alright. Now it's a next Slayer task. What do you have for me? 19 skeletons. Alright, great. Magic is the name of the game. Which is exactly what I wanted. Ah, to be a wizard. If I remember right, there are skeletons that live down here. There you go. We got that mass part. Ah, damn. Take that, sir! Scoot that there, scoot that there, scoot that there, scoot that there, scoot that there. There we go. 4 magic. Mess part 3. Oh, must be back here somewhere. Mask part 4. Oh! Oh, they're way in the back there. I'll plonk one of these corpse spiders. Which look awful. What are you doing with that lighter and aerosol spray can? Magic! It's my magic. You ever play Castle Wars? I played Castle Wars once, in old school. Or at least I tried to. Could never get a game going. Magic. Take that, villain! That's a lot of them. What was that? Oh, you piss off a lot of people. Alright, I'm gonna use you for like... So I get some decent gear, I'll go ahead and throw you back on there. Excuse me. Scusi. Please give mass part. Level 5 magic. Hey, there's a mass part. Nice. Oh, I need level 5 agility to use Surge. Oh, that's cool. We have gotten the mask. Part. Crafting level 20. Is imp stuff the tier 1? Let's find out. Well, first of all, we gotta find an imp. Can't be too possibly hard. Just wander around till we see a strange little red baby. And then we absolutely decimate it. Guten Morgen, little red baby. thistle. Oh, imps! Impy! Imp, 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 imp. Oh, Impman! Where are you at, Imp? Oh, you are my little gentleman. Butterfly! The blue morpho! Oh! Whip, 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 whip. Oh, imps! Oh, imps! Imps! Oh, imps! Where are the imps at? Hello, Benoit. Eh. There we go. Oh, imp, 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 imp. There's one! Well, there was one. It moved. There it is. Come here. Haha! How much empire do I need? Okay, so 2, 4, 6. Nine, 11, 13. 13. Imps. Hello, imp. Oh, imp, 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 imp. Oh, imp. Imp, 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 imp. Oh, impy. Imp, 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 imp. Oh, there you are. Give me that. Imp, 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 imp. Oh, imps. Hello, imps. Oh, imps. They're not too dangerously important right now. I've hardly even got it up to 10. So we can leave that for resting right now. Oh, shit. What's up, dog? Shit, what's good? Then... There you go. And we'll take 10 of you. And then we'll make our way right back down. Bottom floor. Bottom floor. Bottom floor, Mr. Squidward. There you go. Yeah, you see that? See me take care of that, see me take care of that demon? Yeah? See me take care of that demon guy? Alright, let's see you later. Alright, let's see. Skelly fellies. You, just chilling there? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Skelly fellies! There they are. There they live, and hither they are. Take that, you jerks! That emote is the sound of me doing damage. Just pop at them, or just... Until they finally give up the ghost and they figure out what's good for them. Oh, that's one. They, drop bones appropriately. They also don't follow me out here for some reason. Are you leashed? I find out your radius of your attack range. That's what I do. I'm a discoverer of secrets. Oh, that's pretty cool. What was that called? Omni power. Nice. I'm the Omni Man. So how do I asphyxiate a skeleton? But you know what? It's cool. It might be magically. I'm just crushing them with magic. We don't know. Nobody knows. There we go. Level 6 magic! If a skeleton can't breathe, it can't live. Basic science. It's the wizard's code. The code. The code. Take this, you bastard! You big mean man! Step on up and get your ass beat. Can't believe they have a leash range. I guess we're gonna go by grids. Their aggro radius is just all through here, and these three are kind of like neutral ground. I bet it's the same way for the rats. I bet if I attacked that rat, it could move to that square, and if I move here, I could go ahead and harangue them both. Take this, you beast. You big man. Really put the clamps to him. Have a good day, Strange Liz. Take it easy, Lynn. Get some pop chats. Oh, actually, I'll take those air runes. Hey, you mind? Just gonna take these, move right on back. I love it. That works. Be right back. There we go. What'd you miss? We're still fighting skeletons. We're still getting our combat stats up. Magic's the last one, though. And we just hit level 7. So 3 more ranks into that, and that's a good time had by all. Except for skeletons. The skeletons are being just absolutely just beating the crap out of. Oh, I'll take that. I love that this is working so very effectively. I can make magic stuff now, too. So that's nice. Having a ring that does something would be helpful. I can tell Magic's gonna be an AoE machine later. Hey, mind me? That's right, I do the damages with the pop emotes. That's me just plinking away at them. Has anyone seen a smartphone abridged? No, I've never heard of that one before. Something Witty Entertainment. Why does that sound familiar, though? Something Witty Entertainment sounds familiar. Oh, SAO. Ah, that's why. That's why. Probably were hard until I realized I could go ahead and lease for things. I even brought 10 food for this. I'm just gonna eat one on principle. That's what I'm gonna do. This is just how you play a high wizard too. You just, like, over in Ragnarok, you just find a tile where, like, the monster just can't accurately get to you, and then you just hammer the shit out of them with Lord of Vermilion. Does Unlocking High Wizard require a lot of drugs? No, no, oh, good lord, I can't even remember what the hell it entails. It wasn't really my go-to. I played High Wizard on a account my friend had, but I normally played Lord Knight. Because Lord Knight could tank, but it could also do, like, some really horrifying damage. I was also a big fan of Crusader. Crusader was another class that was really, really fun. And Gunslinger, but I only played Gunslinger on, like, private servers when me and my friends back in the day were hopping on those. Which, God, that was a long, long time ago. But yeah, my two go-tos were were Crusader and Lord Knight. I did a lot of good stuff on my Lord Knight, but Crusader, holy shit. Crusader was just a melt machine. Oh, Wolf Girl with Big Bell? Yeah. What was her bag? Was she an MVP? I think she was a boss monster. I can't recall. But Acolyte was a very good class. So you started as a novice, and then you could go to like mage or swordsman or something like that. Acolyte was neat because Acolyte started as a healer, and they could do damage, but it was only kind of like damage because you were support. You were a support dude. So Acolyte could go into priest. And then Acolyte could go into priest, and I think Crusader. Then there was Lord Crusader, Paladin. Then priest could go into high priest or monk, and monk was, oh my god, monk was some gangster shit. One of my friends had a Sura strike that just hit like a bus. It took a while for my monk friend to go ahead and just ramp that shit up. But like, God, a Sura strike was like, you want big number right fucking now. That's what a Sura strike was. Only class in Ragnarok where you could rat grab a ghost. And I like wizards and stuff. I've always been a big fan of wizards in video games, what have you. Wizards and priests, but Wizard was so fucking good, but in Ragnarok, Wizard was so fucking brittle. I love the damage it did. It just, an errant breeze could knock him over, and that's why I never really went with him. Chaz, thank you for subscribing for 63 months. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to Mr. Everything. Why did Bugs Bunny just scream into the void? Oh, because I think that alert's funny. It's also because I play a lot of retro games, RPGs, and horror games. I play a lot of horror games. All the more to you. Thank you. You are a Lord Knight Sniper and Champion. Sniper was really fucking good. I really liked Sniper and Ragnarok. I was a big fan of my big melee guys. But I think Sniper was the best class to play for item grinding. Like, bar none. Like, bar none, I think that was one of the best classes for item grinding. I did a lot of item grinding too. Why did I never play a sniper? Probably because I just really like just running up to them and just beating the crap out of them manually. Yeah, it was honestly just because of the big and heavy. Is what you use to grind for cards? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I did a lot of grinding on probably my Lord Knight. No, also my Crusader, because my Crusader got to a point where I thought he just did more grinding with, I thought he did more grinding, more card grinding, a lot more efficiently, because of Grand Cross. Because if they didn't have Holy Resistance, Grand Cross would just annihilate them. It was a big investment into your, MP, but, Grand Cross you could just blob them up and just melt so many people. What do you think of the whole Sniper situation at Jack Films? Oh, I've been following that. I think it's really awful what happened to Jack, honestly. I don't know what I'd do if that happened with me. Honestly, I haven't a clue. We don't talk about a whole lot about news or politics on this stream, to be fair with you. You're new, so you don't know, and I get it. A lot of people they don't scroll down to the stream rules or whatnot, or they like just click through the little box that says, "Yeah, I know how to chat." But yeah, that's just something that we don't really talk about around here. But if you want my honest opinion of it, I can give you it. I'm 100% in Jack's corner. I think that thing was just really messed up. If you're gonna grind items on Lord Knight, you typically respec for piercing thrust because that had splash damage. Yeah, exactly. I didn't really spec for splash on my I didn't really spec for splash on my Lord Knight. My Crusader was a big splasher though with Grand Cross and what have you. I mean, because let's be honest, if you played Ragnarok, if you used Grand Cross once, you knew exactly how great that was for just card grabbing. Also, I like my Crusader a little bit more, even though I did a lot of endgame stuff. Like I fought Thanatos and whatnot on with my Lord Knight, because my Lord Knight had a lot more durability, which is weird to think with Crusader. But Crusader worked really well as a support tank. I guess you could main tank and solo content a lot more comfortably with Crusader, because Crusader did have a bunch of stuff to buff themselves, buff their buddies, Because you still had Acolyte skills from just going from Acolyte to Crusader. They weren't the best buffs in the world, because they're just the Acolyte ones, but, you know, every little bit helps. I'm in the complete opposite corner. I don't think anybody should dox anyone. I think that's a terrible fucking felony. Personally, though, if it's all the same to you guys, though, I'd like to I'd like to step off from talking about this situation. If that's all the same to you, I'm just a funny man on the internet. I don't have that many. I don't have that many baitus about what's going on. Hey, what's up, Zelza? How you doing? Welcome to Mr. Everything. That's exactly how I did it too, Emontizzle. I did two-handed sword attack speed. I liked my Crusader, but my Crusader just didn't have the speed or the oomph. Like, he'll win the fight. It's just, it would just take a little while. With Lord Knight, though, it's very easy to go ahead and just build for him, because, well, at least for me, like, at least for my Lord Knight, because there's a lot of ways to do Lord Knight, right? But I went for attack speed and just number, because with Lord Knight, all you gotta do is worry about your defense stat, and you just gotta worry about your speed, and you gotta worry about your attack. And if you're worried about fighting ghost monsters, because you do strictly physical damage, and physical damage has no effect on ghosts, or people with just like really hard physical DR, at that point cards come into play. Like, if you slap one card into your sword, any card that does an element, it'll make your sword do that element. And so I normally went for, like, Holy, or if we were doing the Tower, go for Dark. Do you catch a new Castlevania? Nocturne? Oh, dude, I watch the shit out of Nocturne. Is there a new Nocturne? Did they already make Season 2 of Nocturne yet? And now we got 10 across the board. Hot damn. Yeah, I'll take that. Grab that one too. Don't mind me. Just taking this. Oh yeah, the Scott Pilgrim anime is going to come out too soon. That's good. You just started playing World of Horror? Oh, that is one of my favorite fucking games. Oh, he did do an anime? But let me figure out what that is. Let me scroll up real fast. I did the bleb. What's your favorite fishing minigame? Oh, my favorite fishing minigame. Oh my god. I'm a really big fan of the one from Sunhaven, though I also really do like the fishing minigame from Cold Steel. I think that was really good too. Getting something truly evil to spawn, Catboy, is kind of hard. You kind of have to make a run just completely around it. And once you get something truly evil to go ahead and spawn, your run's basically fried at that point. But if you're doing it for the achievement, I think there's a wiki to go ahead that can help you out, really get their attention. Because all it is, you have to go to the, like, 3 places on the map, and you gotta chain events. You have to chain events consistently until you go ahead and get the certain event that you want to spawn. Then you have to make the correct choice to go ahead and give them to spawn. Let's go here. Give me that. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. One thing I learned in World of Horror, local Yakuza guy smokes 100 cigarettes and save the world. That's one of the best builds to go through World of Horror with, I think, is playing Haru and just building for, Nicotine Rush. If you get something that amps up his attack speed, or something that boosts up his physical damage, like if you go down... I think early on, if you go down either to the dog store or one of the stores in general, like one of the mundane stores, not the occult shop, because you don't know what the fuck you're in for at that place. How does that work? Oh god, I'm playing RuneScape and you're making me think of the runs I did in fucking World of Horror. Because I played and tested the shit out of that game. What the fuck is it? Baseball bat. Get a baseball bat. And just immediately just go through and just nicotine rush. You will completely just thrash people. Which Old God is the hardest to have as a run? It doesn't sound like it would suck. But if you have the spider Old God, neither you or your opponent could run from fights. Which sounds perfectly reasonable, because like you see one of those things, you're like, I'm gonna kill the shit out of that. But there are some monsters that absolutely fucking trash you, and it's more like it's better to just run from those. It's better to just run from those, keep your stats up, and just go ahead and just finish the mission as fast as possible. And you cannot do that. And you cannot do that when you have the spider. Also, the spider events just suck because you keep getting fucking spider bite all the fucking time. And that's never a bad thing, It's never a bad thing, you'd think, at the start, because you just get bites, but then, like, after a while, those bites will get infected, and then those will lower your fucking stats, so you gotta go to the hospital, and then you're fucking trashed for that fucking case until those heal up, and then your funds just completely go to the shitter, because you're constantly going to the fucking hospital to get that shit fixed up. And then if you have 0 fucking funds, God help you, because then you'll get the forced event where you have to go ahead and get funds. So then you're losing either permanent health or permanent stamina. No, permanent sanity. And it's just a feedback loop. That spider sucks so much. I beat the game with spider, but Jesus Christ, spider is just awful. If you want completely gung ho, go with the fire, old god. Because you and your opponent both deal 1 extra damage. So if you have a good build built for combat, you will thrash things. If you do not, you will die almost immediately. True Scissors Lady is either super fucking easy, or you will be thrashed in seconds. And that's a thing that's just like, true as hog water. True as hog water in that game. Like, you will absolutely demolish, or you will get absolutely demolished. There is no in between. There is no in between in that fight. In a lot of fights in World of Horror, actually. There are a couple of fights that are completely blastable, though. They do take some legwork, though. In the one with the Eldritch Mushrooms, where you gotta find the gardener, if you play your cards right and start out with a fire axe, you gotta go to another case to get the fire axe. Or you gotta be lucky at a construction store and get an axe. How does that work? You get a prompt to go ahead and chop through some foliage, and you can get some parts for a flamethrower. And then you can build this flamethrower. At that point, I don't care what the fuck you're fighting, it gets flamethrowered and you win. Because that does damage. It does all damage. So it does both strength and sand, and it does that to everybody. So even the rare encounters that have multiple people in them, you can just completely trash that fight in seconds. How does combat in RuneScape 3 works? Because you used to do old school RuneScape. Okay, I can explain that real fast. Let me go ahead and grab a skill set real fast for you. Because I was just about to go ahead and swap over to melee anyway. Now, this is the same in all styles. But I can go through this real fast like for you. Dun, 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 dun. Pants, where the fuck are my bronze pants? There they are. There are my pants. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So let's go ahead and get into a fight real quick, and I can show you. Let me just grab something real fast here. Okay, so in old school RuneScape, there it is. There's the chicken. We'll fight the chicken. So in old school RuneScape, Azra, to fight something, you point, and click. Right? So that's how old school RuneScape combat works. You point and click. And then you trade numbers and then it dies. In RuneScape 3, you point and you click. And then you just beat the crap out of it. Now, the neat thing about that is in RuneScape 3, when you're fighting, this bar will charge up. This is adrenaline. Think of it like, you ever play like Final Fantasy 7 or something like that? Limit break bars. You know what those are. I'm sure you must have played a bunch of games with that. It's like a limit break. So as you go ahead and you build up this bar, you can go ahead and spend it on moves. So this cost 50 of that bar. This costs 100 of that bar. So this bar is a revolution bar. So what that means is it uses every skill it can left to right. But it all boils down as to this. To fight the monster, you point and you click. And that's just the fight in RuneScape 3. All these moves are used automatically for you. And they all do different things. Some stun, some stagger. And then when you get into high level, you got to use your prayers. And you also get skills through, whether it's not through defense or magic, that can go ahead and mitigate damage. So occasionally you have to go ahead and point, click, and then just like in old school RuneScape where you need to have an overhead prayer, or you need to move to a thing, it's the same thing in RuneScape 3. You got to move to another square, you got to switch a prayer, and then you got to use a skill that makes you immune to damage. It's super easy. It's super easy. It's just point and click in a different. It's just point and click in a different world. Hardest character to make work in a world of horror? Definitely either the Idol or the Mystic are probably the two hardest. The easiest ones, I think, are the Priest and Haru. Haru's just a fucking freight train. If you know how to build Haru, you are not going to have any problems. So now that we got 10 combat and everything, you know, I wonder if the I wonder if the rune shop is still where it is. You should be over here if you exist in this world. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. My man Aubrey! There you go. How you doing? Yes, I will take your mind runes. Yes, I will take your air runes. I thank you, G. You don't sell bulk runes, that's neat. So let's trade off this real fast because we want to go ahead and get stronger shit. Because now we're 10 combat, so we can go ahead and do that. Because we're super powerful and we're fucking cool. So we're going to go ahead and cut some trees. We're going to fill our shit with logs. Just normal ass logs, and hopefully we get some wood knots out of those. We can go ahead and combine those with the Lasleys that we got. The idol and the mystic, to just throw that question out in the second time though, Catboy. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest in my opinion. Because the idol, the more allies you have, the better it is. And sometimes it's really hard to get allies. The mystic, good at using spells, but all spells cost sanity, so you're always trying to go ahead and find sources of sanity that you can just rip snort. And if you get the after case event, woo, 200 on the account. Let's go, baby. And if you get the case after the account, where it's that I can't remember what it's called, but it's an event that makes it so you can't take a bath in between cases. Oh my god, Mystic's fucked at that point because you rely on that to go ahead and get your sanity back up so you can do more magic. Magic's really fucking good. Don't let it get fucked up. Like, don't get it fucked up. It's really good. Magic in World of Horror is really good, but there's always a cost. And in that case, it's just better to just completely thrash whatever the fuck you're fighting. And just fold it. Just fold the fight super quick. If any of you are playing World of Horror, I will say from tons of experience I have playing that game, go for speed. Speed wins fights. Speed wins fights super fast. And if the monster does anything like, so-and-so's reeling back, so-and-so is acting strangely, oh, for the love of Christ, block. Just block, otherwise you're fried. You're immediately fried. Woodbox? Woodbox. Is this like an ore box for... Let's fucking go! That's awesome! Alright. And also, if you go to the other world, like if you find yourself thrown into a portal where you're going to the Eldritch World events, have really good stats. Like, have really good stats. A failure in that fucks your run 9 times out of 10. Like, if you get frostbite on your account, at that point, just say, well, fuck me, and just make a new character, because you're dead. Like, you're just dead. It is worth it to go to the other side, though. Cause, yeah, like Catboy said, it took the words right out of my mouth, buddy. Katana. If you get the katana, you win. Like, you've won. Anything that you fight in that game, there are a few characters where that doesn't work for, but for the vast majority of characters, Haru most definitely, the photographer, basically anybody who doesn't use magic, you're gonna absolutely fucking fry people. Oh yeah, that's also super important. Any game any game like that has a flashlight, get the flashlight. Just trust me, hand to fucking God, get the flashlight. It's so useful. Oh, Ritual Dagger. Ritual Dagger's a great weapon in that game. Get more fletching up. Fletching goes up. I remember when in doubt burnt down the school. Oh, Christ. Actually, that's how you can get a secret third boss, actually, is if you burn down the school. You can fight the burnt version of a scissor lady. I can't remember whether or not it makes it easier or harder. Light logs. Yes, light log. What do these do? Coat wooden incense sticks. Naked babies? Why are you saying naked babies? I'm genuinely curious. Why are you talking about? Why are you talking about that? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What's the haps? What are you doing? Alvin's hot juice box. No phrase more distracting than Alvin's hot juice box. It's full of flammable oil. Because why not? Oh, come on, Lynn. You can't just do that to me. There's gotta be a reason you said naked babies. There's gotta be a purpose to it. There's gotta be rhyme or reason. You can't just be typing that without having a purpose. Because you wanted to say something random ass to mess with me. Ah, well, I'm talking about it, so good on you. Ashy inside sticks. I wonder what these do. Let's make one and figure it out. Is the acid kicking in about now? Oh, great. Is my hand on fire? No. Great, then it's the acid. This seemed like the perfect time to drop acid. God. I actually when did I do that? It must have been college. Yeah, it must have been college I did that. Marantil incense sticks, Terramin incense sticks. Automatically bank ashes when burning logs. And a reduction to poison damage. Oh, sick. Or you could, you know, take an antidote. That would also fix it, I would imagine. Take that. Getting better at that. And indigo. Here we are, chopping down the tree. When do you get through fishing now, actually? Herring, sea bait. Southeast of Lumbridge Swamp. Sick. That probably heals more. If I remember right, there's a fishing store in Lumbridge now. Well, at least in this game, so... That sounds pretty sick. We can do that. I want to chop you down. Can I get some oak logs? Can we get some oak logs in the chat? You just like to troll content creators sometimes? I'm curious. Why do you like to troll content creators sometimes? Just something to do? I get that. There's a lot of other things you can do as well, though. I don't know what those things are, and I certainly won't go ahead and pretend that I know the answers, but... I just feel like content creators could use some playful trolling every now and then. Oh, it's fair. That's always fair. I don't want you to feel like you're on blast, though. I'm just genuinely curious to just know why people do some things they do sometimes. An ever-present looming. Sweet. We can make a gooder box with this. Oh, with higher fletching, we can make a gooder box. Well, all right. Well, let's just light this then. We need level 15. We need level 15 to do that. All sick. Well, if you're watching me play this, there's 6 oak logs right there. I'll save you the trouble. Getting some wooden knots for the account. There we go. Is that 15 wood cutting? I think it is. Let's go, gooder box. We'll take these ashes. Hot damn, we'll light these. Having lots of ashes is something that's going to help us later. A lot later. Mandatory popping. wonder if there's a way to, I wonder if there's a way to loop the music. There's probably something in the settings I just haven't turned on yet. So how you feeling about the Scott Pilgrim anime? I loved reading and watching the Scott Pilgrim stuff. So yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it, actually. Like that. And that's 15 fire making. Hot damn, buddy. I think if we had, what is this, 5? I think if we get like 5, 8, I think if we get 2 more knots, we'll be happy. We'll be happy with what we have. Hey, asking you'll receive. That's that's for 2. That's a 2 more I need. Hot damn. I'll throw that in there. Light that and call it a day. Hello, 16 fire making on the account. What's going on? Yeah, I have heard of that. I have heard of that one. Let's see. There we go. And that's 12 crafting on the account. Alright, and feather. There we go. It's 3 fletching. 4 fletching. Five fletching. Six fletching. It's 13 crafting on the account. Now back to Lumbee we go. Oh, I should say back to Taverley we go. Because we can make a statue and then we can go ahead and get some more prairie XP real quick. I bet those potatoes are done. There we go. It's 2 farming on the account. Let's go. You wish you weren't problematic? That's something everybody struggles with, man. I get that. Yuna. The highest is 5 and 4. This is a long snake. There we go. Five construction. 6 construction. 17 prayer. Canifis. 18 combat. Let's go, making strides. Serving it up Gary's way. Y'all ever hear of a Wilbur suit? No, I've never heard of that one. Hey, what's up, Nero? You know what? Now that we're here, hold on. Let's go ahead and unlock Surge on this account too, because that's just helpful. That's just a fat scoot for the account. And all it requires is 5 agility. So let's go ahead and level up some agility real fast. Unless there are weeds over there. If there are weeds over there, we're good. Yes, there are weeds. Sweet, we can do this. Finally get this out of the way. Into the compost bin we go. One. Thank you, sir. There we go. He's one of the biggest Twitch streamers. One day, I will also be one of the biggest Twitch streamers. I'm confident. And if not, I have this fantastic group of people, so that ain't all too bad either. Hey, guys. Let's give you a melee damage bonus. Oh, that's sick. Let's unlock Surge on the account. You already are. In my heart, I wish that for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Walk across the balancing ledge. The low wall. Oh shit, it's the low wall. Oof. Climb up this. 3 agility. 3 agility on the account. Let's go. Cross the low wall. Over this. Let's go over this. Climb up this thing. Over we go. Swing across with finesse. That's 4 agility. Let's go. Climb up the wall. Swing on over. The low wall. Swing. That's 5 agility. Hot damn, already going good. And now we can zoom to do that. Hot damn. Let's go to Lumbee. I love Spider-Verse, man. Miles Morales is like one of my favorite freaking people. And sell that. Oh, that's a decent amount of money. Out of my way, birds. It is time for mining. This is a nostalgic spot. And that's 11 mining on the account. We're just moving up in the world. We're just moving up in the world. Oh man, I love the scene with Gwen and her dad. That was so heartfelt. "12 mining!" Ooh, and a geode. Wait a second, before we do anything else, I do have something in my bank that could really help with this. I have a stone spirits. Yes, baby. Just make this much faster. I love how they did the watercolor effects in that movie. Give me this stuff. God, I love that move. That move is so useful. There we go. Smash it along. Smashing, as they say. Alright, 6 more pieces and we'll be good to go. That's 14 mining. Five. And 6. There we go. $15 mining! And I have a stamina meter. 45 seconds to go. What's gonna happen? $30 seconds to go. I'm worried. What's gonna happen? Mandatory popping. Waff! Six more pieces. 17 mining! Let's fucking go. And one more piece. Bada bing. There you go. As shrimple as that! Oh! 14 crafting on the account. Let's just get some clay to just wrap this all up with. Well, hot damn. And now we can get... Yes. Mandatory pop in. Cosmic runes. I need cosmic runes. Your Lumbridge to even more. What do you do here? I'm a Lumbridge hero, my dear. It's my job to make Lumbridge a lovely place to be in. You need a parade? I'll arrange it. You need a fancy banner? I can do that too. You need a herald cape? It's latest greasing in Lumbridge attire. Provide you with a lovely Lumbridge cape to wear around for nothing. If you've been particularly handy around there, you wish I had to customize it into something more fabulous. In fact, other cities like Varric and Falador are also offering herald capes of their own special designs. Naturally, our Lumbridge capes are much nicer. Can you see you taking a cape? Sure. I'll tell you what. It adds no stats, but I'll wear it, because I love Lumbridge. Oh, yeah. And let's go back to Berthorpe. The journey of 1,000 miles against a single click. Some old fart, maybe? I don't know. And for the last thing we'll do this stream. Let's see. Throw those in. What do these do? Oh, these have little thingamajiggies in them. Nice. Is this gonna survive? Are you gonna survive? Well, we'll never know. Let's see. Spin this on the pottery wheel. The old pottery wheel. Cooking. Mining. This needs an earth rune. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh yeah, make the bronze bars. Make the bronze bars, Mr. Squidward! There we go. Irony is his last name is Fletcher. That is very ironic. Ooh, a smitten rock. Cooking, hunting crimson swifts. oak logs as well. Nice. And attaching bronze arrowheads. Nice. Let's go! Zoom. Also, what are you? I like your hair. Where are you? Hero Pass missions. Ah, sick. Okay. Hero Pass stuff. Cool, cool. Crack mining urn. How many of those do I have? And you needed earth runes? So you need 7. Hey! Another rock. Bronze arrowheads, Mr. Squidward. There we go. Figalo, 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 figalo. Bronze arrowheads. And we make them. And we make them. And we get even more experience off of doing this thanks to our axe. 7 fletching. 8 fletching. 9 fletching. 10 fletching. 11 fletching. 12 fletching. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, baby. And since we're in the area, let's also see what the fuck we can make. Oh, I can make a lapis. I can make a lazulus ring. I need a silver bar for that. That'll be easy. That's also something we'll have to do next time. It's gonna be the end of our show for today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had fun. Hope you had lots of fun. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you for letting me into your home to entertain you for 4.5 hours. We are definitely a spicy meatball today. Let's see. Hey, Stacy's playing a dinosaur game. We're gonna raid Stacy. Your raid message is going to be... That's 13 fletching, baby! That's what you got going on. You guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night, y'all.